slowing down at 17.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah. Tilt it.
Make any difference?
Yeah.
Okie dokes, good afternoon everybody. Welcome to Manchester, welcome to the Southside Banking. We are around about the rotation point on runway 23 left. So a very warm welcome, and it is a warm welcome. It's roasting here at Manchester, it's lovely, the sun's shining, it's very warm. The cheeky little monkeys that are them horseflies are biting away. They've been a bit annoying, aren't they, Tom?
Yeah, they are bothering me so much.
Well, they've been nibbling away on my arms. Little monkeys. So Tom's behind the camera. Hopefully we're going to be here for the afternoon. Hopefully the internet is going to play ball. First to go is going to be the Hainan A330. Big problems here at Manchester this morning. We'll get to that soon. But before we do that, let's enjoy this departure. This is Hainan to Beijing A330. Okay, here we go. Going to be affected by quite a bit of heat haze, I'm afraid. It's very warm today. It's a lot of shimmer going on. Once the aircraft gets halfway down the runway, they're going to come nicely into focus. Not used to all this heat haze, are we, Tom?
No, we're not.
It's normally rain haze. Not expecting rain today. I've just jinxed that, haven't I? Okay, here it comes. Hainan to Beijing. Check this out. This should rotate just about in front of us. Absolutely stunning. What a lovely way to start the stream.
It's gonna go.
Oh, yeah. Take it down from. Take it down.
Wow, a lot of vortex coming off that one.
Just one there. That's the last out to there. Is that alright?
Yeah.
Okay, so back to the airport. Big problems this morning. A massive power failure apparently, affecting just about all of the airport apart from Terminal 3. So Ryanair flights are still operating. And lots of delays, lots of cancellations at Manchester. While we've been setting up, how long have we been here, Tom? Nearly an hour now. We've just had a handful of departures. It is ridiculously quiet. So it's going to be a steady stream, I would imagine. Maybe things may get busier later on when everything starts trying to catch up. We might even get some more interesting aircraft as well. I think the Etihad might be positioning back up from Birmingham, so we might get to see that one. That was in the Green Liner scheme as well. Now, Tom, just had a departure off runway 1.
Oh yeah. It's not good.
That's not good. That's going to be a disaster for our stream if they change to runway 1. Right, I'll load up the chat. So into the chat we go. Who's first in the chat today? It's Yin A350. Hello to you. Philip Ward, hello. Philip says, oh yeah, bad news. The Royal Air Maroc this afternoon, it was its inaugural flight, and it's cancelled. Well, that's a shame. I was hoping to see. We're right looking forward to that, wasn't we? So I'm seeing the RAM. We've been looking forward to that for ages, and it's cancelled. Never mind. There's always next week.
I've just been bitten by a horsefly.
Yep, they're horrible. Nasty little things. I've had a couple of bites already.
Really painful.
Yeah, they're horrible things. Vortex YouTube, hello to you. Marjolein, hello Marjolein, across in Holland, how are you doing? Midnight Star, hello Sarah, how are you? Paul's Hijinks, hello. Mush, hello. Big Red, good afternoon. Alti, hello there. HD8, hello. Horsefly, hello. Goodbye. Sam's Planes and Trains, another one of our mods. Hello, Sam.
Switch runways.
I'm not sure. Ryan P, good afternoon. Anthelini, hello. Alison Cooper, hello. Patryk Corsack, another one of our mods. Hello, Patryk. John Sinclair, good afternoon to you. EMTE Creator, hello, watching from Indonesia. Wow. Well, I hope we're going to get some airplanes to show you. I'm swatting these horseflies away. There's another one. Get away, you little monkey. Oh, they're really annoying. They do give you a nasty little nip as well.
I know, it's painful. I've just been bit.
Life should be more fair, hello. I got bit a few weeks ago and was on the other side of the airfield, and I was itching for a week. It was horrible. And Martin Naylor, hello there. Jonathan Earnshaw, good afternoon. Lady Spotter, hello to you. Carmen, hello. Did I say Roy Clayton? Hello, Roy. Andrew Foster's Travels, hello. And I think I'm up to date. If I've missed you out, come and tell me off. Ballsy84, hello there. Right, so, hopefully here for a good few hours this afternoon.
Hopefully we see some planes.
Yeah, hopefully. It's going to be a steady one. I think we're going to have to be patient, a bit like we are up at Leeds.
I can have changed some.
I'm a little concerned as why that citation departed on runway 1. What we're going to do if they've changed runways, Tom?
Don't know.
It's panic stations. Yeah, John Sinclair says wouldn't be shocked at all if just used runway 1 as all the flights from Terminal 1 and 2 have been cancelled. Have they still not got the electric back on over there then? I've not heard of it since we left home this morning, which was quite a while ago. Pinnacle, hello there. Ballsy84 saying, what caused the power failure? Absolutely no idea. Patryk says, come back to Leeds.
Yeah, we should have done.
Yeah, probably should have done, actually. To be honest, I was expecting things to be sort of getting back to normal by this afternoon, but it doesn't look like that's the case. And Roy Orlemans, another one of our supermods, is in the chat as well. Hello, Roy. Looks like Roy's going to be doing a bit of lurking while watching the F1 down in Barcelona. Nice to see you, Roy, by the way. Hope you're well. Ry Hughes, hello to you. And John Sinclair saying back to full operations, back to normal tomorrow. Blimey. Well, there are still planes coming in and out. One or two. There's one on finals at the moment. Ryanair seem to be operating okay at the moment. And Ryan's saying, electric's back on. There's just a massive backlog of bags that's all over the place. I can imagine with a power failure, just about everything's going to be affected, isn't it? Everything's electrical these days, especially inside. Wherever you go, it's all electric gates, electric scanners, electric this, electric that. Nothing's manual anymore.
Well, if it's back on, shouldn't be a problem.
I bet there's a few unhappy people in that airport. The restaurants and bars will be loving it, won't they? Ka-ching! And Jill Rogers, good afternoon to you. So while it's quiet, we'll just have to chat amongst ourselves, won't we? If you can hear some rattling in the background, we have got the umbrella up, can you believe it? It's keeping the sun off us today. Oh my goodness, Lee W says, bedlam in the airport this morning. Thousands of bags and people stranded all over the place. 5.5 hours to get your bags. Oh my goodness. Nightmare. That's just not what you need, is it, after a holiday? Just Just got bit again by another horsefly, Tom. On the palm of my blooming hand, can you believe that? That's 3 bites. You've had what? 1?
1.
Who's going to win today?
Probably.
Are we going to get double figures?
Probably me.
We do need some more TTs to go past, don't we? About 50-50 actually at the moment with cloud and blue sky. And Big Red says he's heard that people are throwing bottles of water at the staff. That's not good. There's no need for that, is there? It's not the staff's fault. Oh, it's even slower than Leeds, Tom.
I think it is.
I think Patryk's right. I think we need to back up, get back up over the Pennines. And Shredderhead, hello there. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of heat haze today. It's, well, 23 degrees when we left the car. Ah, yes, Lee W flew on the 757. I think, was it Fuerteventura you came back from this morning? Or was it last night, Lee? Is that Ryanair taxi now, or has it just landed?
Just landed. See anything pinging?
I don't know, I'm not loaded up. You can use my phone if you want. Just have to turn the data on. It's on the E. Can't shout that one out on air. Tom's just trying to get into my phone and says, "What's your password?" And I can count to 4. Hello, good afternoon to you.
There is a Turkish Airlines pinging. A321.
Excellent.
That's it.
I'm guessing they've gone back to single runway option, or that citation, it must... Why, there's no reason it would have gone out on that runway. Whoa.
It's been shot. Should have gone to proper airport down there.
To where?
Oh, Barton. Yeah, there's like 5 planes pinging down there.
Yeah, there's actually more planes pinging at Barton than there is at Manchester right now.
Yeah, I've got fantasy. I sort of drop down there a bit.
If we'd have to back up, we might as well just get in the car and just right down far end.
Yeah.
Down there. I'll just stop up. And Laura G. Good afternoon, Laura. Why are we waiting? Oh,
One time you want OTTs, isn't there?
No, it's very quiet up there. Oh, I knew it was going to be slow, but I didn't think it was going to be this slow. Blimey.
In my opinion, it's a knock.
And Sarah Jane's with us in the chat. Hello, Sarah. How are you doing? Andy saying the same as Patryk. Should have gone to Leeds. And Craig Sean Thompson, good afternoon to you. And saying the Etihad this morning was going to divert to East Midlands. Did it go to Birmingham, Tom?
I think it went to
I
Birmingham.
think it went to Birmingham. I think it was scheduled to come back. So, not sure if it has or if it is going to do. Keep his fingers crossed, can't we? And big thank you to everybody that's hit the like button already, and 100 likes, so thank you. And we've hardly had a plane to show you, so that's very kind indeed, much appreciated. Ah, Lady Spotter, thank you, says the Etihad scheduled to leave Birmingham at 5 to 3. So that'll be a pretty short flight up from Birmingham. Only 20 minutes or so. I'm just looking on the camera's lens as well. It's a lot of heat haze going on out there, isn't there? A lot of heat haze.
The most interesting arrival in the next 3 hours is time.
Okay, don't rush on this. Sorry. Alright, no problem, yeah.
The travel agent went,
Michael, good afternoon to you. He says he would literally pack up and head to Leeds. If we had the time, we probably would actually. I wasn't expecting it to be this quiet. But, no, that's not an option really. I think packing up and getting back to the car, you're looking at pushing on towards an hour. And then it would be an hour and a half in the car. And then setting back up again, which would be another half an hour or so. Half an hour's walk to the location. It's not doable. Midnight Star says, have you got your deck chairs ready while we wait? We certainly have. Well, not deck chairs, little camping chairs. We normally do bring the camping chairs, but we put things on them rather than sitting on them. But, I think we'll make use of them today, Tom.
Yeah, we will. There's an OTT there.
Well,
Something to look at.
I'm looking. Tom has spotted an overflight going past. That's got an orange tinge about it. Is that EasyJet?
If the camera will pick it up.
Oh, it's a long, long way, is that, Tom? I don't think you'll be able to get that.
Yes, I can. Not very well.
It's miles away, is that one? And Toddaroo, hello to you. Flying Manchester, Amsterdam on Wednesday. Yeah, it should be okay by then, I would imagine.
turn that off. Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Ah, yes, let's see which way this Ryanair goes. It's going for runway 1, isn't it? Oh, no, he is as well.
Walk further up the car. Just, you've got everything on tripods.
It's blending there or there somewhere. Yeah, it looks like that Ryanair is going for runway 1, so it looks like we're back on single runway ups. So unfortunately, we are well out of position. And but we'll get to see them taking off and rotating and climbing out. We'll still have a nice view of them as they come past us. They might be at a few thousand feet, but not to worry. We haven't had much luck down at Manchester lately, have we, Tom?
No, not really.
Not since we got that. I think we had all as good luck came at once getting the Lufthansa 747. Since then, it's gone the other way. And Ron Van Damp, good afternoon. How are you doing? Martin Naylor, yes. I should always play I Spy. It might resort to that in a bit. Martin says something beginning with G. You've got me thinking now. It's not grass, is it, by any chance? There's plenty of that. Yeah, Michael says reminds us of the COVID days. Yeah, it does. It's all very quiet. Not many movements. The sun's shining as well. The sun shone all the way through COVID, didn't it? Peggers, good afternoon, Peggers. Kevin Willis, hello, Kevin. And Josh Luntz, who's new to the channel, welcome along. Nice to see you. We do have an arrival. Do you know what, Tom? I've not even loaded flight radar up on the computer. I'd better do it, hadn't I? And John, hello John, says all flights from T1 and 2 cancelled until further notice. Oh, heck. So, of course, Ryanair operating out of T3 seem to be fairly unaffected. And that was Ryanair from Dublin that landed. Can you believe it? Track number 5 worldwide, most popular on flight radar. And that's been tracked by over 1,100 people on flight radar. That doesn't happen every day, does it, with a Ryanair? We've also got a Ryanair about to get airborne, going to knock. That's also track number 7 worldwide. Wow. And Heather Beatson. Hello, Heather. So apologies for the heat haze, guys, but it's very, very hot here at Manchester today. James Willard. Hello, James. I'm going to get some nice climb out shots anyway. This is something different. The last couple of streams down here at Manchester, we've really struggled with the internet signal, and can you believe it, now there's no planes, we've got full signal. Typical, isn't it? Jane Clark, good afternoon, Jane. Brian Founder, hello, Brian. Aer Lingus to JFK, the A330, that's pinging as well. The Turkish Airlines is also pinging on the ground.
I thought it was closed.
These horseflies are pinging my ears, little monkeys. So look on your tripod. I want to whack it one, but it's going to knock the tripod. And Sandy B, hello there. And Lynn Ingham, watching from a nice and warm France. Hello to you. Carol Gerard, hello there. And Craig Sean Thompson, hello, asking about the Gulf Air this morning. I've no idea if that came in or not. See all the EasyJets parked up over there. You can just see the Aer Lingus A330 pushing back behind the tower as well. Hamad 787, hello. Mike Wilder, how are you doing? And Patryk saying that Gulf up at Leeds, the one in the very nice colour scheme, is departed. I believe that was going out to Detroit this morning, Patryk. Really getting plagued by these flies at the moment. I do apologise, I'm swatting away. Do you have an aircraft on finals, Tom, in the distance?
Oh yeah.
And Chuck Maurice, hello there. Chuck Maurice watching from the United States. Marjolein saying, what terminal's the Emirates at? Terminal 1 is the Emirates. There's another Ryanair that's just touched down. That one's coming from Cologne. Seems strange, seeing all these Ryanairs heavily tracked. That's track number 9 most popular worldwide. David Stocker, hello there. The James English Chronicles, good afternoon. And Linda, hello Linda. And James saying he flying to Morocco in 2 weeks' time. Yeah, I hope it goes better than today's flight, which has been cancelled. I presume the Ryanair flights will still be going down there, though. Oh, we've got an OTT. It's not trailing, but we'll have a look. Air Canada. It's a 777-300 out of Heathrow going to Vancouver. That's also tracked heavily as well, track number 9 worldwide. That's at 32,000 feet, so aircraft are not trailing at 320 today. Must be trailing a bit higher than that, because there is another aircraft coming towards us which is trailing, which looks a little bit higher. And the aircraft that's coming towards us is All Nippon Airlines. Tom, both of them. Oh, I've got both in shot. Wow. Yeah, the one that's trailing, that's the All Nippon. It's a Dreamliner 900 series out of Tokyo's Haneda, going down to Charles de Gaulle in Paris. Let's find the reg 2 secs. Juliet Alpha 928 Alpha. Just going to go behind a cloud, actually. Should pop back out in a second or two. Very nice. He's at 41,000 feet, so they are trailing up at flight level 410. I don't think you're going to get that when that comes out, Tom. It's going to be almost overhead.
I'll give it a go.
Just got bit by another horsefly, so that's 4. Is that 4-1? Ooh, right on my elbow. I'm going to be itching tonight.
No, I can't get it.
Stuart Lawson, hello Stuart. Kyle Reese, good afternoon. Is that the morning Emirates?
I don't think so. It could be. Don't know.
I don't know either. I'm just thinking, anybody in the chat know, is that the lunchtime Emirates that's in there, or is that the morning Emirates that's delayed? We have an aircraft on finals. I bet it's a Ryanair, Tom. We've also got the Aer Lingus A330s taxiing out. So there are a couple of movements coming out of T1 and 2. Martin Bennett, hello there.
You can hear the internal noises. I don't get it. Why does it do that?
Time for a change, I think.
This is something I'm not unsure about.
Big Red says it's the lunchtime one. The morning one was diverted down to Birmingham. Thank you for that. 2 aircraft taxiing out now as well. They've got the Aer Lingus A330 and the Turkish A321 both coming out. Bit of action coming up. Yeah, Calpats, hello to you. And yeah, they are nasty little blighters of these flies. Like I say, I got bit a few weeks ago, and it took a good week for the swelling to go down. So yeah, they're not nice, and they itch like crazy. Scabbed over as well. Nasty little things.
Should have got their head-ons.
Got one. Got 2. And Hamad 787 asking if the Dreamliner is coming up from Birmingham.
It's the star. It's not a star. That's a balloon.
Sorry, and yes, I think it was planned to come up. I'm not sure if it is still planned or not. We're just looking at something above us in the sky actually flickering away. I think it's a little balloon that's very, very high. Yeah, it's a balloon, Tom, I think. It's not either that or it's a UFO. Phil Tovey, good afternoon to you. Oh, yeah. Tom spotted the Super Jumbo. That's the British Airways A380 out of Heathrow. He's going to Los Angeles, just north of the field, not trailing. Have you got it, Tom?
Yep.
He's at just passed through 28,000 feet. Echo Charlie's the reg on that one. A long flight ahead of him. Excuse me, Catherine Burkett. Hello, Catherine. Karen here, very good afternoon. Nice to see lots of familiar names in the chat. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Hope you're all enjoying the sunshine.
There's a Jet 2 coming out as well.
Fin 350 and Bosch Washer Guy, hello to you both.
Is this Corendon?
Certainly is. A very, very distant Corendon. In from Antalya. $738. I can only apologise for the distance between the camera and the aircraft today. We was expecting dual runway ups. If you have just joined us, we've set up camp right up in the rotation point for 23 left on runway 2, and we get one departure or two, Tom, and they've gone back to single runway ups. So here we are. Probably a good half a mile away from the action. But we are getting some nice climb out shots, which is going to be nice. I can see the Aer Lingus lining up down the far end as well now.
I think the Turkish is before it.
That's a Turkish. Oh, he has. He's pushed in. You're right. Gilodine, hello there. Okay, here we go. Turkish to Istanbul.
A330 on the roll.
Yeah, not much space in there. Wow. this one. Aer Lingus to JFK. Yeah, soaring away. That has been tracked by over 2,000 people on flight radar, and all of us here on Blue Sky. Wow, what an awesome sight. And Mark Lewis, good afternoon. The Bosch washer guy asking what camera we're using. We are on the little Panasonic HC VX1. I'm going back to her. I can't even see it. Is that picking up some fluff? You can see in the distance there, looks to be picking up a bit of a wing fluff. Oh yeah. Can you still see that, Tom?
Not really. Yeah, it's gone now.
So that must have been 20 miles away there. There does seem to be a bit of a moist layer up there actually. We did notice when we was driving down the motorway we saw an aircraft coming in. What was it that we saw?
Saudi.
Saudi, yeah, the Saudi Dreamliner. It was coming through about 3,000-4,000 feet inbound, and lots and lots of wing fluff coming off the wings. So it must be fairly damp up there. Okay, next to go, lined up on the runway, is Jet 2 going down to Lanzarote. And we've had number 1 most tracked worldwide. This is number 2. Jet 2 has been tracked by 1,300 people on flight radar. It's not even left the ground yet. It is the next to depart. There is a Sun Express behind it as well. That is number 2 to depart. HD8 says we've got a Bizjet on files as well. Very good afternoon, John. Live, good afternoon to you too. Actually, it's not a Bizjet touching down, it's a Biz prop touching down. It's a Beach 200. That's coming from Islay. Is that up in Scotland, Tom?
I think so, yeah.
And a Tanya for ice, welcome along. CD John, hello there. Yeah, it says he's terminal free on a different plug socket. You plugged in on there, yeah, yeah, yeah. And Luive saying it's incredible how popular the channel's become in the last year or so, and it's down to you guys tuning in. Can't thank you enough. And yeah, I can see even now, even though we're a long way away from the action, there is 500 people watching us, so thank you for tuning in, everybody. It means a lot. Because we have had a few ups and downs lately, haven't we, Tom?
Yep, we have.
Especially with the internet. Just in the last time I was down here, we had a few gremlins on the south side. The picture wasn't what we wanted. At the moment, it's looking good. Oh, is this the tailwind machine? It's yes, I think it is. Sun Express in the tailwind colours. Oh, nice. Seen this a few times lately. Sun Express to Antalya. There's a... Whoa. Tom, can you get that? If we're quick, there's a very nice Bizjet coming over the field, and I've no idea what it is. It's not available on flight radar, but it's going right over us. If anyone can put a reg to that, and a type, that'll be appreciated. He's about to go behind the clouds, but that's he's up very, very high. It's actually a Falcon 7X. It's gone now. That's gone behind the clouds. And he was at 41,000 feet. Avgeek, hello to you. Lana Moffat, good afternoon. Lana's on a flying visit, off to work on a Sunday. I hope it's double time. Trev Smith, good afternoon, Trev. He's put a registration to that Falcon as well, November 817 X-ray. Thank you, Trev. That's a new one for me, I've not seen that before. Glennis James, good afternoon. Right, next aircraft getting airborne, Ryanair 737. He's on his way to Londonderry in Ireland. And Stuart, who's first time on the channel. Welcome, Stuart. And Jimmy Plays, good afternoon to you. The good news, there's a 757 of Jet 2 pinging on the ground as well, departing to Dalaman, so that should be coming out fairly soon. What's this that's just landed, Tom?
I think it's a Jet 2 A321 Neo.
You are slap bang on right. It's a November Charlie from Alicante.
And they've just turned runway 2 lights back on again. Oh, maybe that means...
Fingers crossed. The wind's picked up all of a sudden. It's trying to blow our umbrella away. And Becky's planes, hello there.
This is dead.
Powering out. Turn the runway lights back off again. Probably just testing the electric. Oh, still works. Kevin Cook. Good afternoon, Kevin. Remember it's there. Andrew Noble 70, good afternoon. Okay, while we're waiting for the next departure, I'm just going to plug a few things in. Tyler Telford, good afternoon to you. And a massive thank you to Glennis James, who has gifted a Blue Sky membership. And that's gone to Anth Salini. Anth down in Australia, I think. So congratulations to you. And Glennis, thank you. It's very kind.
This is something a bit different on finals. What's that then? Eastern. An Eastern Jetstream 41.
Oh my goodness, not seen one of these for a while. And Anth Salini been a member for a month as well. Thank you, Anth. Eastern has also come from Islay. What's going on in Islay today? That's two aircraft that's just come down from Islay. The Beech 200 has come from there. Now the little Eastern. Used to see them in Leeds. Used to be regulars in Leeds, did these? Don't see them anymore. Wonder why. And that's actually track number 3 most popular worldwide on Flight Radar, the little Jetstream. So yeah, we've taken the umbrella down. We're going to try and catch a bit of sun, I think. It's just got a bit too windy, I'm afraid, for the umbrella. So you might hear a little less creaking. Right, next aircraft to go. Looks orange from a distance. Is it an EasyJet? It is indeed. EasyJet to Sharm el Sheikh. Sharon C, hello there. Tanya for Ice, been a member for a month as well, thank you. And anybody in the Manchester area, if you want to see a Bizjet, look up now. I've one going out, a Gulf 6 OTT, very high up. It is trailing. And Big Red, a big thank you to you, also being a member for 3 months. Thank you, Big Red. Dave Mooney, hello Dave. Do have another inbound, just about to touch down. This is Ryanair from Copenhagen. Still got my eye on that 757 that's pinging. It's not taxiing out yet. It should be coming out fairly soon. And the one bonus about today, all the mud's gone. It's has meant it was a much easier walk from the car today, wasn't it, Tom?
Yeah, it was.
Normally to get to this location you've got to go down a path and then sort of double back on yourself to avoid all the mud. We're straight through today, no worries. It's all drying up nicely. Well, I can honestly say it was busier than this at Leeds yesterday. November 887 Whiskey Mike was the Gulf that just went over a few minutes ago. Thank you for that in the chat.
Put umbrella down and stop behind me.
Typical.
That's so cool.
Right, next aircraft to go. It's just lining up now down the far end. A Ryanair to Dublin.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, go on then, Tom. Up we go. Up we go. This looks different.
Tell me if you can get it. Yeah.
It's a Cessna 208. American registration. November 125 Kilo Yankee. That's a nice little catch. He's out of Reykjavik going down to Birmingham. He was actually at 15,000 feet. Little Cessna. Wow. Here comes the Ryanair to Dubbers. Tyler saying, what would we do without the Ryanairs? They're keeping us going today, aren't they? John Walton saying that little Cessna's been in the air 5.5 hours. Wow. Must have a big tank. Just noticed as well, we've sailed past 200 likes. Thank you, everybody. It's very kind.
Emirates 777 south.
2 hours south. Which way is it going?
East.
That's our south. Please.
The Virgin A350 is pinging.
Well, that's
Orlando.
That's good news.
And the Virgin A330 is pinging as well.
Oh, so 2 Virgins coming out then. That'll be nice to see.
And the Jet 2757 is taxiing as well.
I feel like the day's nearly finished. It's only 3:30. I was up very early this morning. 5 o'clock start, went to work, came home, went out for a run, 5-mile run, and straight down here in the car. I feel like it's been a long day. I think that's some kind of horse thing over there.
What do you mean?
Not sure. Glennie says, wow, you keep busy. A bit too busy sometimes, must admit. Don't seem to get much time just to sit down and chill, do we, Tom?
No, not really.
Normally sit down at the end of the day on the settee with good intentions of watching some streaming, a bit of evening streaming, usually from America. And within 20 seconds I'm like, I'm gone. Oh, blimey, John says Emirates departure time estimating 6 o'clock this evening.
I wonder if they're going to reopen the runway.
I don't know. It's, I wonder if they will reopen the second runway today. So I can see Jet 2757 is taxiing out. We'll get a nice view of that as he climbs away. It seems strange being this far away from the action. Certainly wouldn't have come to this location if we'd have known it was a single runway ops.
We're not very lucky, are we?
We didn't walk under any ladders this morning, did we?
Don't think so.
And Loza 747, good afternoon. Sarah's back. Welcome back, Sarah. Craig saying there might be a British Airways coming past in a bit. We'll keep his eyes open. Do have plenty of blue sky above us at the moment. Hakan Altindus, hello to you, welcome.
Internet drop out there, I'm down to 15,000.
Oh.
I'm going along.
And Ben, hello Ben. And Ben says Manchester have put out a statement saying that T1 and 2 are in the process of being reopened. That's good news. Or resuming operations, should we say.
Let's drop out of the boat. Come back up. There's an arrival there.
Hmm?
An arrival.
We do have an arrival coming about 2 miles out. Another Ryanair, you've guessed it, coming in from Brussels. We won't zoom in too heavily because of the heat haze. And Peter Wall was in the RVP. Hello, Peter.
Put it back up. Sure. Yeah. How you burning?
And Deborah Me. Hello, Deborah. And Lady Spotter says the Green Liner, the Emirates, not Emirates, the Etihad is taxiing out at Birmingham, so that should be up here fairly soon. That'll be nice to see. Don't think we've seen the Green Liner before, have we, Tom?
Don't recall seeing it.
Neil A, hello to you.
Put in board back up.
And Can Flights, hello to you. Yes, the power failure was in T1 and 2, we believe. And the umbrella is back up. You might hear a bit of creaking, but we're burning. And Dish EU, hello. Now, what's this coming out, Tom?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Virgin, looks like the A350 taxiing out. And Ryan Garlant, very good afternoon to you. So we'll get a very nice view of this Virgin as it climbs away. And Ethan Smith, big thank you to you, sending a 199 super chat saying how long your life for? Absolutely no idea, to be honest with you. Yeah, we'll just play it, take it as it comes this afternoon. We've nothing planned for the rest of the day now, so...
Ooh. It's too overhead.
That's a shame. How did I miss that one? Get a bit. Get you?
Yeah.
4-2. Or is it 5-2?
Don't know, but it hurt. I can't do it. I'm doing camera cuts. That's it. I'm just not there for
And the second Virgin is taxiing out as well, the A330. So we're going to have back-to-back Virgin departures. Not had much chance to use the emojis today, have we? So permission to spam at will. We do have the Virgin emoji. Yeah, Peter Wall saying this can't be Manchester, can it? Sunny and hot. It certainly makes a change. It's never just right, is it? It's either too hot, too wet, too windy. We even had thunderstorms, didn't we, Tom?
Yep, we did.
And bizarrely enough, that was our most ever viewed stream when we had that thunderstorm. What did that get up to, Tom? Was it
just over 100,000?
Yeah, 100,000 views we had on that. It's gone up to on that stream when we had the thunderstorm a few weeks ago. Incredible. Jan Bargiel, hello to you. And David Hill, hello David. And Dino's with us in the chat. Hello Dino, how are you doing? I've not had many planes to show you. You've not missed many, Dino, today. Big power cut here at Manchester. Lots of cancellations. They've even cancelled Runway 2.
A350 and an A330 at the same time.
I also missed Bravo 6 as well. Bravo 6 has gifted a membership. So I do apologise, I missed that one. Thank you very much, that's very kind. Pay more attention, Nick. Oh, we've got an arrival, Tom. Prop on finals. Yvonne V, hello to you. Dogwood 67, very good afternoon.
Oh, I've missed. Keep missing them.
Rod Gill's with us in the chat as well. Hello, Rod. Logan Air from the Isle of Man that's just arrived. Ryan saying flights are starting to oh, sorry, being eaten by flies again. Plumbing things. 6-2. I'm going to look like a pincushion by the time I go home today. Flights are starting to resume from T1 and 2. Thank you, Ryan. And Mush, hello Mush, has even found an emoji for a horsefly. If you have just joined the stream and you're wondering why me and Tom are keeping a score, it's who's getting bitten the most. I've been bitten 6 times now, Tom's been had twice. You're in a pair of shorts as well, I'm in trousers. They're going for my arms. I must have tasty arms. HD8 says the Etihad's getting closer as well. Just over 10 minutes out. Right, should have a Virgin departure coming up any second.
No, we don't. We have a Ryanair.
Yeah, Ryanair's going first. And this is track number 5, most popular on Flight Radar. How bizarre. Going out to Cologne in Germany, this one. Good old 737-800. Yeah. We'll lose the heat haze as this comes closer. Gear up!
Know when to land on my leg as soon as the plane departs.
What was that? Horsefly on your leg?
Yep.
Did you get bit? I don't think so. Still 6-2 then. Katie Scarlett, hello there. Ethan Smith, good afternoon. Glennis James, thank you. Glennis has gifted another Blue Sky membership. That has gone to Ryan Garland, so congrats Ryan. Glennis, thank you. There goes the 7.5 of Jet 2. Gear up. Still sounds awesome from this distance. Yeah, nice. He's off down to Dalaman in Turkey. Darryl Clark, very good afternoon. Okay, we've had a few already that's been track number 1 worldwide, and if we spin the camera around, Tom, we've got the Virgin to Orlando A350 on the roll. This is track number 1 worldwide. Being tracked by over 2,300 people on Flight Radar, this one. A350 1000 series. We're going to get a very nice view of this climbing away and putting his gear up. There he goes, rotating. Airborne. Gear up. Gear up when you're ready. There he goes. Check this out. Beautiful. See that, all right, yeah. He's banking around to the west. A spectacular departure. And I think we're going to get back-to-back Virgin departures. Wayne Corkwell, hello to you, and has joined the membership as well. Thank you, Wayne. Welcome on board. Martin R, hello there. Okay, here we go. Virgin A330 this time. Mike Hewitt, hello Mike. So this is the Virgin 127 Charlie A330 to New York's JFK. This is track number 3 worldwide on Flight Radar at the moment. Here we go. Airborne. Wait for the gear. Gear up. very good afternoon to you. Loving all them emojis in the chat. Very colourful. And the heavy departures keep on coming. We're going to get a TUI Dreamliner coming out fairly soon. It's taxiing out at the moment. And Anthony Gray, sorry to hear your news. Hope you're okay, buddy. And Steve Dawson. Hello there, Steve. I'm glad you turned that way, Tom. Every time Tom pans that way, I have to duck.
Which battery life on RB?
97. Just noticed we've passed 300 likes as well for today's stream. Many thanks everybody that's hit the like button. Right, next to go, Ryanair, just rotating now. This one's going down to Tenerife South, track number 5, most popular on Flight Radar. Going 738 max. And Graham Eaton, hello there. And Luke M, good afternoon to you. No, there is a few aircraft coming out of T1 and T2. Just had the Virgins take off, and Aer Lingus A330. And you've got a few Jet 2s going out as well. So there are a few planes coming out of T1 and 2. John says the Etihad is over Stockport. We can see that in the distance. Very distant at the moment. It's quite a few miles back yet. This is for me, this is probably the star of the show today. Stephen Conley, good afternoon. Now we do have the ops vehicle driving down runway 2 at the moment. That may be a good sign. Maybe these are checking it out before they reopen it. Fingers crossed.
The only annoying thing is everything good's taken off now.
So we're going to back-to-back Dreamliners here. One up, one down. This is track number 2, most popular as well. Very low, long takeoff. This one's going out to Cancun in Mexico. Right, spin it, Tom. Here we go, the Etihad. Don't like pulling away from that one, but this is a real treat. This one's track number 3 most popular on Flight Radar. So this is inbound from Birmingham, diverted down there this morning. In the green liner livery. We'll get a better view once he turns off the runway. "19 minutes it's taken him to get up from Birmingham. Wow. You won't beat that in the car. Oh, how nice is that? Beautiful aircraft. So, a treat for Manchester and Birmingham today. Philip Douglas, good afternoon to you. Dean Lindley, good afternoon, Dean. Philip Whitehead, hello Philip.
Doing that 'cause it's painful.
Yeah, if you can hear some creaking noises, it is our umbrella. It's a rickety old thing that's just clinging on to life, isn't it?
Take it down.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's very noisy.
Boom. Could put something in there. It's creaky.
This was it.
Take it down.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that was a struggle, but the umbrella's down. Blooming thing. Right. Next departure is on the roll. It's John 40, hello to you. That's Ryanair to Corfu, track number 3 most popular. Very busy in the chat as well, that's nice to see, but if I've missed anybody out, I do apologise. Do like to say hello to you all. Obviously when the names start zipping past very quickly, I do tend to miss a few. Emirates and Gottfried, hello to you.
Little prop going up.
Ah,
Just a little beach.
could be the beach that came in earlier, yes. Golf Romeo Echo X-Ray Alpha's the reg on this one, and it's going down to Jersey in the Channel Islands. A 462-kilometre flight down to Jersey. Joshua Reap, hello there. And Mr. Pingu, hello David, nice to see you. Not seen you for a while, David, hope you're keeping well. Dino's leaving us. Dino, take care, buddy. Quite surprising how many people's actually on this banking down here. There's a healthy amount of people all sat down watching from a distance. Sun's gone behind a cloud at the moment, which is quite nice. And Kim West, hello to you. And absolutely no idea. We're just going to play it as it, take it as it comes today. I can't see it being one of the longest streams we've ever done with the amount of traffic that we're getting. It's very slow. Oh, blimey, I'm just reading David's comment there. Hope everything went well, David. Excuse me.
Average delay is 95 minutes on departure.
Wow. Tom's just reading. Average delays, what, on departure?
95 minutes.
95 minutes average delay on departures at the moment. Wow. Joshua was saying any time given on the fix. I believe it is fixed. It's just all the backlog it will have caused inside the terminal. Okay, aircraft on the roll. Tom sat down, resting his legs. Another Ryanair, by any chance? It certainly is. Ryanair to Marrakesh, down in Morocco. We If you have just joined us, the Royal Air Morocco, which was due this afternoon, has been cancelled, I'm afraid. Leslie Booth, good afternoon. You okay, Tom? Do you want a drink?
I'm fine.
You all right? Okay, I see some lunatics spamming the chat. Permission from the mods just to bam away. I don't want any of that nonsense. Rod Gill says 2 free left, opening soon. Excellent stuff. Thank you, Rod. Phew!
Starting to get a bit bored.
Yeah. Well, that's good news. Thank you, Rod. And Mr. Pingu's been a member for half a year. Thank you, David. And A350V Jam, hello to you. He says maybe a timeout for the spanner. Yes, I've swiped him away. Did you? Hold on. Hold on. Right, next departure, another Ryanair by any chance? Oh yes. Up and away. Gear up! This one's outbound to Copenhagen. Sorry, Tom. And a massive thank you to Glennis James, who has gifted another Blue Sky membership. And that has gone to Alison Gottrund. Well, thank you very much. I hope I've pronounced your name right there, Alison. That's a tricky one. But yeah, congratulations, and Glennis, many, many thanks. time, excuse me. Harrison, good afternoon. And Rob Allen, good afternoon to you too, welcome along. And Stephen Siddiqui, hello there. It says 2 air tankers due within the next hour. Nice to see. So they're operating for Jet 2, A330s. And hopefully runway 2 is going to open very shortly as well. James in the chat, and I have no idea how to pronounce your surname, I do apologise, but just subscribe. Thank you very much, welcome along. I'll have a go. Deitch, James Deitch, is that right? Twin Pros YouTube, hello there. Joshua, our flights cancelled or delayed, a bit of both today. Had a lot of cancellations, a lot of delays as well. There's actually more aircraft pinging up at Leeds right now than there is here at Manchester. Saudi pinging? At Leeds?
Not here. If only.
So, oh, I wonder what time they're going to reopen this runway then. That'd be nice if the Saudi comes out on this one. Yes, the Saudis pinging. There's also a TUI Dreamliner pinging as well. Gone a bit quiet on the overflights as well. We've not had anything interesting come past in the last half an hour or so. James Deitch, there we go. Sorry about that. But welcome along. I'll try and remember that one. Stephen saying, is that the Emirates that came in at dinner time? Yes, it is. This morning's one diverted away. And Michael says we're doing a good job plane spotting. Thank you, Michael. I just wish we had a few more planes to spot. Hey.
Hi mate, you alright?
John Walton saying the TUI is coming out for Montego Bay. Our Hainan Rod said runway 2 is reopening, so we'll see which runway it goes for.
Is it reopening or reopening soon?
Reopening soon. How soon's the question. Mark McCann, good afternoon. So yeah, once they do reopen runway 2, we are in a fantastic location for liftoffs. We're right abeam where the heavier jets rotate. The lighter jets will, or the smaller jets will rotate just in front of us. I can hear a propellered aircraft. I can't see it. Maybe it's the Loganair that came in earlier. Or the Eastern, could be the Eastern. Something's taxiing. What's that behind the Emirates?
Nothing.
I saw something.
You just saw a truck.
Ah. Did I just mistake a truck for a plane? That's a first. And Rod Gill reckons the next departures are coming up on 2-3 left. Thank you, Rod. Milo 74, hello to you. Mike K, very good afternoon. A few weeks still there. Hawaiian Empire, I love you. Thank you for that kind comment. It says, you are awesome. Must be referring to you, Tom.
Yeah, thank you.
Whoa. I think he did that just for you then, Tom.
I was recording him.
Retro recap, hello there. Yep, that siren was definitely for you. It wasn't chasing any birds.
There's your prop.
Ah, there's the prop that's just coming out. Is that the
Eastern
jet stream that came in earlier?
How's that going to go then?
Is that going to go for 2-3 left? Let's keep us fingers crossed. Not seen one of these for a while. I'm just being bitten again. It's 5-3.
Yeah.
That's 6-3 actually. I got bit earlier. Yeah, horrible little things. Yep, anybody that's thinking of coming to the south side to do a bit of spotting, bring some insect repellent with you. It is really, really bad with horseflies. And they are biting. Normally the flies bite in an evening or in the morning, but these guys are at us all right through the afternoon. They must be hungry. There's the 278 taxiing out. A10, hello to you. Excellent stuff. So back in dual runway ops. Brilliant news. Have British Airways from Heathrow on short finals as well. There we go, that's A320 coming in from Heathrow. Yeah, you have two Dreamliners taxiing out now. The first one's the TUI, the Saudis right behind him. And hopefully as we head towards, or head into the evening or late afternoon, the heat haze will die down a little. It's still very warm here at Manchester at the moment. Okay, dual runway ups, here we go. I'd love to tell you where this one was going, but it's not showing on my flight radar. And thank you, Mike, says that was going to Humberside. What a lovely sight, two Dreamliners. So the first one, TUI, going out to Montego Bay, Saudi going out to Jeddah. Robbie Sherwood, hello to you. Absolutely no idea is the honest answer what time we're streaming till. We'll plod on until we get fed up. Jaman Taylor, hello there. I don't think I'd ever get fed up though watching these planes rotate right in front of us. Okay, here we go. 787-900 series to Montego Bay. This is track number 2, most popular on flight radar. I reckon this might rotate either right opposite us or maybe slightly after. Let's see. Wow, that was a long roll. Went right to the end. Incredible, beautiful.
Six four. 6-4.
Oh. Okay, we'll spin it round the next Dreamliner, ready to roll. And vlogging everything, hello to you. Here we go. This is the Saudi 787 Dreamliner to Jeddah. Let's see if he rolls as long as the TUI. Oh no, a lot shorter. Did anybody see the little bird just as it was rotating? It was very, very close. Didn't hit it. Just noticed we've hit 400 likes for today's stream as well. Thank you guys, that's very kind. Much appreciated. For what's been a very quiet stream so far, so thank you. Just noticed on flight radar as well, the TUI Dreamliner that took off is now track number 1. Most popular on flight radar. I think that's 4 number 1s we've had today. Yeah, Mark's saying I bet that little bird's heart's beating. I thought it was going to hit it for a while. I kept my eye on it, but it didn't. Right, next departure's coming across. There we are. It is prop time. Little Logan Air ATR. And Matt Spacey up in Sheffield. Hello, Matt. And Sandy B, you take care now. Okay, next to go, this is Loganair going to the Isle of Man. Here he comes. This one will be well airborne by the time he gets to us. And I've just seen in the chat there, Roy asking if I can pin something to the top of the chat. Sam, if you want to post that into the chat, because I've not seen it, I'll pin it up there. See, Kitty B's in the chat as well. Hello, Kitty. Sorry, getting in your way then, Tom.
Yep, you did.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I think you went right up my nose then.
Oh, just had a Bizjet land.
Oh, where's that then? I can't even see that with the naked eye. Where is it? Oh, there he is, behind the Emirates. I'll have a look on flight radar, see what it is. And I've pinned that message to the top of the chat, Roy. Thank you. "4K Bacon, hello to you." And that Bizjet that just landed, it's showing us information not available on flight radar. I can't give you the reg. It was a Cessna citation. Pretty sure somebody in the chat will know. And Malcolm Orbell, hello to you. So Rod says there is aircraft coming out, a couple of EasyJets coming out. And Barbara Moore up in West Yorkshire, sunny West Yorkshire. Hello Barbara. I say sunny, it wasn't sunny when we left this morning, was it, Tom? In fact,
No,
as
overcast.
Yeah, as we left the house as well, it was spitting with a little bit of rain. Can you believe that? Well, it's very nice now. Kim West saying, That citation had come from Milan in Italy. Thank you, Kim. Hello, Kim. Lots of EasyJets over there. Stop going up behind towers. Behind tower. We do have a bit of action. Looks like an EasyJet's taxiing out. And Air Action 2257, hello there. Not that one. EasyJet going. Okay, so this EasyJet that's coming out now is going down to Tenerife South. Already been track number 3 on flight radar. Wow. I do keep scanning the airways above us as well. It's very quiet up there. Nothing to show you. There's a second EasyJet pinging as well. In fact, looking across, it is just starting to taxi out. That one's going out to Bodrum.
Where's this one going?
This one's going to Tenerife. We do have a Ryanair to Almeria about to taxi out as well. Okay, here we go. EasyJet to Tenerife. This is a good old Airbus A320. Just read the chat as well. I do apologise, Roy, mentioning the T word. So next to go will be the Ryanair to Almeria. The EasyJet to Bodrum is taxiing across as well behind him. And Kazabine, who's on holiday at the moment, hello to you. Lucky for you, you got away before all the chaos. I'll join Yvonne with some Ryanair emojis. Don't use that one very often. Okay, here it comes, Ryanair to Almeria. Boeing 738. And Jamie Pickles, welcome along. And Michael saying watch out for the love bite horseflies. They've been an absolute nightmare this afternoon. Permanently swatting them off me. It's horrible. So it looks like that EasyJet's waiting. There is another EasyJet taxiing out. Looking on the camera as well, still a lot of heat haze going on. Pushing on towards 5 o'clock now, the heat haze should start settling down within the next hour or so.
Ethiopians down
Not landed. Even coming.
there. So,
When?
said 10 to 4, but it's past that.
Is it not live? And just a quick message for the chat. Does anybody know what happened to the Ethiopian this morning? I believe it diverted away, but is that going to come back in for this evening's flight? It's showing on flight radar as due back in, but there's no other information on it.
I think it diverted to Ostend
Wow.
and then diverted and then went back to Gatwick. Don't know why.
And Maria Teresa down in Brazil, hello to you. Mark says these little flies are showing us affection. They certainly are. They're going a bit too far though. Roy's saying the Ethiopian diverted to Ostend. Now, something a bit more interesting taxi now. What's that, Tom? Is that Hainan Airlines? Looks like it could be.
Yes, it is.
And Alan Longley up in good old Oakworth. Fellow there. And Chuck Maurice asking how long's the stream time today. I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. We'll just take it as it comes. Normally when we come down to Manchester we do somewhere between, what do we do, Tom, between 4 and 6 hours?
Yeah, usually.
It's normally around about 4 and a bit, isn't it, as a rule. But yeah, we'll just plod on and see how it goes. And Mr. Pingu David saying the meter is showing 23 degrees here at Manchester at the moment. And that's, yeah, it certainly feels about that. It's very, very nice indeed. Retro recap in the chat there saying, anybody remember flying with Air 2000? Certainly do, yes. We went on a Air 2000 757 down to Malta. It was a long time ago.
Did you ever fly first choice?
No. And for the first time all afternoon, or the first time in our stream, there's actually 2 aircraft on finals. You can see 2 aircraft on the approach. And Daniel Koer saying that Ethiopian is down at Gatwick at the moment waiting for a crew. Thank you, Daniel. Scarf. Yes. Put white down the scarf. Straight out of washing machine. It's a burn on you. Do you want? Busy looking on the computer and missing the action. That looks like one of the Jet 2 aircraft that's just landed.
Looks like the Corendon's taxiing forward now.
Yeah, white aircraft that just landed was Jet 2 as well, in from Parma. Incredible how heavily tracked these are on flight radar at the moment. That Jet 2 was track number 2. Most popular worldwide. Okay, next to go. Corendon just lining up. There is an aircraft touching down on the other runway as well. Aircraft touching down is a Jet 2 A321neo from, dare we say it, in front of Roy. Tenerife! Right, here we go. So this is Corendon to Dalaman. 737-800. Qantas Productions, very good afternoon. Here he comes. TCTJU, the reg on this. Very nice. Ben Massey, a warm welcome to you. And both these EasyJets still holding short. And congratulations to Mike K, who's been gifted a membership by Glennis James. Glennis, a massive, massive thank you. That's very, very kind. Really appreciated. And congrats, Mike. And Sarah Jane's been a member for 4 months as well. Thank you, Sarah, for your support. Much appreciated. Tom's telling me we've got three more aircraft pinging. Yeah, massive thank you to you guys for your support. Without the donations and the memberships, and we certainly couldn't do what we do. So a huge, huge thank you. It's very kind. Now, have we got heavy on finals, Tom?
I think it's a Jet 2, A330.
We have. We'll spin the camera around. 2 secs. And Andy Craig with all the sunshine emojis. Hello there. So this is Jet 2 coming in from Parma, Airbus A330. And Rod in the chat saying it's starting to get busy on the arrivals now, of aircraft even going into the hold. Neil Fraser, hello, welcome along. And no, I've no idea what happened to Air 2000 in the end. Disappeared like the rest of them. My favourite aircraft, the one that I always used to like seeing back in the olden days when I first started spotting, was Orion. With the 737s and A300s I think they had. And a huge thank you to Rod Gill, who has just gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. Rod, thank you. They have been given out as well, so come into the chat, give Rod a thanks. That's very kind. Much appreciated, buddy. If you have just been gifted a membership, don't forget to come into the chat and use the emojis. It's what they're there for.
There's not been many OTTs today, have there?
No, it's been very slow. We normally get quite a steady stream of things coming out of Europe and going westbound, but it's been very slow. Maybe the Atlantic tracks are a bit further south today. Tracks across the Atlantic do vary day to day, according to what the jet stream's doing.
278s and 275s the next 10 minutes.
Two what?
78s and 75s.
Next to land, we've got a good old 757 of Jet 2 coming in from Barcelona. And Robbie Sherwood, hello Robert. See, there's a Ryanair over there as well, waiting to come across. See that on the left any second. There he is. Andy D said there's a Coast Guard helicopter over Doverstones Reservoir. I have absolutely no idea where that is. Yeah. There's also another EasyJet coming across as well. That's 3 EasyJets we've got over this side now. Al Capone, hello there. Andy126, hello to you. Phil K, good afternoon. The Sam's Planes and Trains is leaving us. See you later, Sam. Take care. Thank you, buddy. Oh, go on then. Go on then, we'll have a quick look up. I finally got an overflight coming past. That is the Speedbird 49, British Airways 49, out of Heathrow going to Seattle. Have you managed to catch it, Tom? Because it's not trailing. Just. That is a Dreamliner 1000 series. Or the Dreamliner X. $78710, I think that's what they call it, isn't it? I'll get there eventually. Right, next aircraft to go, EasyJet on the roll. There's loads of EasyJets coming out now. You'll see them in the background any second. 1, 2, 3 behind this one. This one's going out to Bodrum in Turkey. Paul Rogerson, good afternoon. We do have a Bizjet landing as well, and a Belgium registered Bizjet. Oscar Alpha Mike Romeo on a half-a-mile final at the moment. Just a little dot from that location, but can you make it out, Tom? Just about. Citations coming from Amsterdam. Right, next to go, this is Ryanair to Faro. And this is a Max. Okay, next to go, EasyJet to Amsterdam. And you'll see a 757 just about to land in the background there as well, of Jet 2. Starting to get a little bit busier now, isn't it? Which is nice. Mr. Pingu's leaving us. Take care, David. Thank you for joining. The sound sculptors, welcome along. Jet 2757 that just landed, that's coming from Mahon. Next to land, looking at the wing flex in the distance, it looks like a Dreamliner. It is indeed looking on flight radar, one of the smaller Dreamliners, the 800 series, coming in from Malaga. Robin, good afternoon. Dirk Vandenberg, good afternoon to you. We're also rapidly approaching 500 likes, so a massive thank you to everybody that's hit that like button. Much appreciated. See in the distance as well, another Corendon taxiing out. And one of the EasyJets that's been packed up there as well is moving forward onto the runway, so that's going to be the next departure in the next few seconds. The destination on this one showing us NA, not available. So this one's a mystery tour. We're not sure where this is going. Wow, that was a long roll. He did take his departure from one of the later intersections though. Sky Capture, hello to you, who's got family arriving on the Turkish. Yeah, don't worry, we're not going anywhere just yet. And Roy saying we've hit the 500 likes mark. Wow, thanks guys. Very, very kind. Aircraft just touching down is Ryanair from Eindhoven. Just about every aircraft at Manchester at the moment that's either in or out is in the top 10 on Flight Radar. Even the Ryanairs. And Neil Fraser, hello to you, and many thanks, has joined the membership. Welcome to the party. Thank you, Neil. Lee Fern 43, hello there. Biggie coming in. On short finals, we've got a TUI Dreamliner coming in from Mahon. Real cluster of aircraft there. Another large aircraft on short finals as well. Looks like it could be another A330, maybe a Jet 2. Next to go, this is Corendon going to Antalya in Turkey, a 737-800. Very nice. Okay, this is Jet 2 A330 on short finals. Track number 2 most popular. This is in from Faro. Here comes a Ryanair party plane to Ibiza. both cars are giving 50-50 like they should. It's good. And Alfie, hello to you. There's another aircraft about to touch down, which is Ryanair coming in from Londonderry. And next to land behind this one, a nice aircraft, Turkish A330 300 series coming in from Istanbul, a few miles out at the moment. I think somebody in the chat said they had family on this Turkish that's next to land. Some longer. Okay, we'll swing it round for the Turkish, which is about to come over the perimeter fence. Very nice indeed. Turkish from Istanbul. Oh my goodness, Robin! Going on a 30-hour coach ride to Spain, blimey. Rather you than me. I think we once did that when I was very, very young. Seemed to go on forever.
Did you not like it?
It was a long old ride. And if I was very young. Lorette de Mar, I think we went to. And I can remember the two coach drivers. There was both chain smokers. I do remember that. It stunk. Papa Kilo! Hello, Paul! Lenny Dance, hello to you. Right, I think it's time for a drink. That's better. Something very small about to touch down, Tom. So span the camera around. Quick, just behind the EasyJet. Say NetJets Venom coming in from Parma. CS PHK Papa Hotel Kilos the reg. Malcolm Orble saying which coach company was that? Absolutely no idea. I think we once did have this conversation in the chat many months ago, and I'm sure if my parents are watching now, but they'd know. They'd definitely know. Next to land, a KLM Embraer from Amsterdam. Tom's just busy checking something on his phone at the moment. See, the Emirates is still parked up there in the background. Still lots of EasyJets parked up over there as well. And, British Airways is taxiing out as well. That could be the next departure. Pan back a bit to the right. Where is he? There he is. Okay, Tom's back. Malcolm Orble used to drive the coaches twice a week down to Spain. Wow. Jet 2 just arrived from Reyes. Yeah, arrivals do seem to be coming thick and fast now. Next to land will be a Finnair from Helsinki. Behind the Finnair is an Iberia from Madrid. Dante, hello to you. Okay, bear with me a few seconds, guys. I'm just going to swap a few wires around. While I was swapping wires around, I've been hit by another horsefly. Is that 7/4 ton?
Something like that.
Blooming things. And David Jones here says to put 10p in the Lecky meter. I think Manchester should have done that this morning. Right, here we go. Next departure coming up. British Airways down to Heathrow. On the roll. Excuse me. This is an A320. Next to go, this is Jet 2 and A321neo going out to Cyprus. Pathos in Cyprus. Ooh, rotating very early. And Norman Shaw, good afternoon. is Iberia that's just landed from Madrid. Over A320. Sorry.
EasyJet's been sat there a while.
It's been sat there a very long while, yes. And I can see a Jet 2757 is pinging on the ground as well, so maybe that's going to come out in the next few minutes.
I think that EasyJet's just starting up.
Next to land, we've got, I think this is the first Lufthansa we've had on stream today. A321 coming in from Munich. Good chance to use your new emoji there, Tom.
Yeah.
There. First in the chat to use it. Hello, 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 hello. That's a go around. He's going back up again. Not sure what happened there. Seemed to float that for a while.
Seen a few float it today.
Wow, banking out to the right. A day full of excitement.
Can we have a go around?
Toga. Andy 126, thank you, take care. Okay, so he'll make his way back around for another approach. In the meantime, we've got another aircraft about to touch down. Which is a Ryanair from Mahon. Seems to be quite a lot of aircraft from Mahon. Popular destination.
Where is Mahon?
So right, one of the Balearic Islands right next door to Mallorca and Ibiza. Better known as Menorca, or Minorca. Once flew there in a Danair BAC 111 many years ago. And Terry, good afternoon to you. Says, why did it go around? It looked to just, well, from what we could see from here, it just looked to float it a bit too far. play that one back tonight and have a look. Sure, you guys can just scroll back a few minutes and have a look, see what you think. Also, does anybody in the chat have a departure time for the Emirates? That's been on stand all day. I think John came into the chat earlier and said sometime around 6 o'clock. Certainly doesn't look like there's any action going on at the moment around it.
Finally, this EasyJet's going for about an hour.
And Roy Orlemans is leaving us. Roy, take care, buddy. Enjoy your evening. We'll see you next time, pal. Here we go, this is EasyJet to Hurghada. And you will see in the background any second there's another EasyJet coming across as well. In fact, there's two. There's one. And there's the other. Nana Holiday, hello to you. Saying it says unknown, I presume that's on the Emirates. Next to go, EasyJet to Marrakesh down in Morocco. Airbus A320. And Richard Dowd, very good afternoon, welcome along. More EasyJets coming, it's a lot of EasyJets at the moment too. Two aircraft taxiing across, there's another one just pushed back as well. On a holiday, no worries. Nothing wrong with lurking. I am very guilty of lurking myself on evening streams. Tend to just sit back and relax and watch them. Okay, on the roll now. This is EasyJet to Belfast. Airbus A320.
Is that 757?
It is a 757. Unfortunately, it just landed when we were watching a takeoff. Came in from Ibiza. Next to land is another Lufthansa. Is this the aircraft that did a go-around? I think it could be. It is track number 2 worldwide on flight radar. Is he going to land it this time? Come on, stick it down. That's better. Down safe and well this time. A321 from Munich. Been tracked by 1,700 people on flight radar, that one. Still no overflights coming past. What is going on up there today? Kim in the chat saying the Emirates 22 is showing as cancelled. Okay, next one to go. EasyJet on the roll. Here we go. This one is going out to Geneva. Steve Kelly, very good afternoon.
Is that another Lufthansa?
No, yes it is. That's back-to-back Lufthansa arrivals. I never even noticed that, well spotted, Tom. The second Lufthansa was in from Frankfurt. Aircraft touching down is Air France, an Embraer 190 from Paris. Also have a Ryanair just about to line up. He's going down to Parma. Easy Drive, hello to you. And Ian, hello Ian. And Steez, hello to you, good afternoon. Who was that had to get the Eurostar back today? Sounds like a long journey. Just touching down, Tom. We've also got another 757 just touched down. We've had a lot of 75s inbound. This is the one and only red and silver Jet 275 in from Malaga.
Got it.
Wow, Steve's saying Air France flights were 900 euros. Wow, what was? Wow, £900 to get Air France flights. Wow. I think you made the right option then. It's the EasyJet to Rome that's just blasted off. There's a Jet 2 A321 just touching down. Neo. That is coming from Preveza. Still quite a bit of a heat shimmer even at this time of day.
What's this then? Is this the special Jet 2?
It's the the Jet 2 operated by ETF Airways, or leased from ETF Airways. In from Dubrovnik. "9A ABC," the reg on that one.
How many aircrafts have Jet 2 leased this summer? It's quite a lot.
Certainly does seem to be quite a few. Got the ones from Air Tanker, the ones from ETF. Okay, who wants to see a British Airways A350 1000 series? Let's have a look, because I've got one in sight. Tom's just positioning himself, spin the camera around. Not trailing, I'm afraid, so it might be a bit tricky for you, Tom.
Found it.
Out of Heathrow, going to Las Vegas. There's the Speedbird 275. Speedbird 2 Mike Whiskey on the radio. A350 1000, Bravo Sierra's the reg.
Where's it going?
Las Vegas. So no, this looks like one of the. Is it Jet 2s or 2s? Let's check the flight radar.
It's Jet 2s because it says it on it.
Well spotted. You've got the advantage of the zoom. And, this is Jet 2 to Borgas. What's that then, Tom? Sarah says, do you want to borrow my glasses? I think I do. This is Jet 2, it's one of Jet 2's new A321s. A321 Neos coming in from Split. See in the background there as well, a Ryanair taxiing out. Got it. Still swatting these horseflies. So a quick message for you guys in the chats really. We did do a little bit of tinkering with the SIM cards and network providers, and we've so it's been slightly different setup today we've had. So has the stream been a bit steadier? Has it been a bit smoother? Have we had a bit less pixelation than last time? Let us know in the chat how it's gone. I will check it back tonight once I get home, but it'd be nice to know. The internet numbers seem to have stayed fairly high, so fingers crossed it's been okay so far. Fari, good afternoon. And that's a TUI that's just touched down from Ohrid. Not sure where that is. Someone did mention the other week and I've forgotten. 2 Ryanairs coming across for departure now. That's good to see in the chat. Thank you, guys. It's, yeah, much. That's your feedback's appreciated. Thank you. That's good to hear, because it gets a bit disheartening sometimes, Tom, when you see them internet numbers dropping away, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
We know what's happening. The pictures are breaking up, and it's very frustrating. So it's nice when it works.
We have a 757 ping in to Fuerteventura. Just pushing back.
Sorry. Yeah, everybody that's answered there, thank you in the chat. That's very kind, thank you. It's good to see. The 757s just keep on coming. There's another one inbound now. Jet 2 from Naples. It's been very, very steady with traffic though, hasn't it, this afternoon? Especially on the departures. I was hoping the Etihad Greenliner was going to come back out before the end of the stream. I'm not sure what time that's due out. That would be very nice to see. Glennis, take care now, and thank you for your gifted memberships today. That's very kind. See you next time. Ah, that's it. Thank you, Michael. Says Ohrid is in Macedonia. Nicola Clark, good afternoon, who's been at the RVP and seen somebody getting the hand stuck in a car door. Oh dear, hope they're okay. That sounds painful.
The second 757 ping in. That one to Lanzarote.
Right, next to go, Ryanair on the roll. This one's going out to Bratislava. You might notice on the other runway in a second, a Swiss has just landed. See that in the background any second. Now, there he goes. That is in from Zurich. A few more aircraft coming across as well. We've got a Ryanair and an EasyJet. Another Ryanair's lined up. 2 more aircraft stacked up to land. It's getting a little bit busier. Next to go will be Ryanair. This one's going out to Oslo.
Showing Emirates to go out in 10 minutes.
Flight radar's got Emirates down as going out in 10 minutes, so fingers crossed. Okay, here we go. Ryanair to Bratislava. Becky, take care now, see you later. Kim West, spoiling my fun there, says that's a green liner going out tomorrow morning. Oh dear, so we won't be seeing that one then, that's a shame. Thank you, Kim.
Is that 4 o'clock in the morning, it says?
Flight radar. Flight radar's got it down at 4 o'clock in the morning, actually. Right, next aircraft on the roll. This is another EasyJet. This one's going out to Prague. Airbus A320. And who wants some good news? Emirates has pushed. Ah, fabulous. And Mick is with us in the chat. Hello, Mick. And Mark Jones saying one of the aircraft there wasn't that to Oslo. Did I get one wrong there? I do apologise.
Out comes one of the 757s.
Excellent stuff. So we've got some nice departures coming up now. Andy D, hello there. Yep, there we go. Pushed back. We'll be detaching the tug and we'll be taxiing out in the next few minutes. So the Jet 275 that's coming over, that's going out to Fuerteventura. In fact, Tom, there's 2 75s coming out.
Yep, there is.
The other one's going down to Lanzarote. K Aviation, hello there. Captain Lyle, hello, how are you doing? Okay, lined up, ready to go. So this is Jet 2 757 down to Fuerteventura. Here we go. Keith Clifton, hello there. He says these could be going out empty. If that's right, this is going to rotate very quickly then. Let's see. 2 785s in the shot there. Look, 2 for 1 though is right, that's very early. Beautiful. And nice movements just keep on coming. The Ethiopian is on finals as well. And there he is, you can just see him in the top of the screen. Ethiopian coming up from Gatwick. Echo Tango Alpha Uniform Charlie is the reg on the Ethiopian. Terrible timing on the Ethiopian. The 757 is just about to roll. A bit of a 2-for-1 shot here. Oops. Oh, there's a nice photograph right there. Make a very nice picture. Wow. We'll come back to the Ethiopian. We're not going to miss this 7.5, which is rotating very early as well. So it's going out empty, we think. To the Ethiopian A350, which has come up from Gatwick. You can see the Emirates in the background there, taxiing out as well. So Ethiopian, yes, I was just going to say, would normally be departing at this time.
What is it, about 10 hours late?
It's a heck of a lot. We've also got the little KLM Embraer taxiing out as well as an EasyJet. It looks like first to go will be the Emirates. Devo, hello to you. Says he's got his daughter on a next flight to Copenhagen. Is it to or from Copenhagen? If it's to Copenhagen, yes, it'll be on this runway. And Mark Godfrey, take care now. Jet 2 A321neo just in the background there, coming in from Dalaman. Also pinging on the ground is Jet 2 A330, which is going out to Tenerife, so that's going to be coming out in the next few minutes as well. dokie, so the beast from the east, Emirates to Dubai, lining up. Would you mind recording me this one, please, Tom?
Yep,
Thank you,
will
buddy.
do.
Lined up and ready to go. Okay, enjoy this one, guys. I'll be quiet because Tom's going to record this one, so back with you in 2 secs.
Here we go.
How awesome was that? Absolutely beautiful. We got a real blast off its engines as it went past. And Sarah Jane, I've just seen your comment in the chat there saying, Nick saying the T word. It's alright, Roy's gone. You can mention it all night long now. For anybody in the chat that wonders what we're on about, it's Roy doesn't like us mentioning Tenerife unless he's actually there. Gets very jealous. Very well to keep your eyes on that, Tom.
It's quite distant now. Let him go.
We'll let him go. There's next aircraft's lined up and ready. EasyJet's lined up. KLM's are ready behind him. Alison says you got a great shot there, Tom.
Thank you.
Okay, here we go. This is EasyJet to Barcelona. Good news as well, a Qatar A350 is pinging for departure. Right, next to go, KLM to Amsterdam, it's on the roll now. This is an Embraer 190. Turkish Airlines A330 is also pinging, so we've got quite a few heavy departures coming up now, which is good. And also we're well past the 4-hour mark for our stream, so we'll be... what time are we staying till, Tom?
I don't know.
Are you happy?
Why not?
Yeah, just keep... Well, plod on for a bit more. Nice to see all these heavies go. Finnair and Swiss also pinging, so yeah, there's some nice departures coming up. It's pinging for departure. Alright, next to go, EasyJet to Berlin. See the Jet2 A330 coming across as well. Finally, it's getting busy. Excuse me. So we'll send this next aircraft across the sea to see Marjolein. It's off to Amsterdam. And it is an A320 Neo this time, of EasyJet.
Scandinavian pin as well.
Saw that come in. But Alison Cooper, take care now. Michael sends number 757 pinging as well. Qatar is taxiing out. Next to go, we've got an A330 of Jet2 lined up and ready. This one's going down to Tenerife South. Very, very nice. Banking out to the right. Okay, next aircraft to go, lined up. About to roll is Ryanair, which is going down to Venice. It's a 737-800. Two EasyJets waiting behind him as well. And we've also got a very nice aircraft on final. Yeah, Bangladesh. That's rather early. Okay, well...
20 minutes in.
Oh. So we might cut this Ryanair fairly short and get back to the Bangladesh. Back round. So this is Bangladesh 787 Dreamliner from Sylhet. And joining them, warm welcome to you.
Iberia has pushed back as well.
Lots of action coming up all of a sudden. That's one of my favourites here at Manchester, the Bangladesh. Very nice to see.
Qatar in the background.
this one doing?
He's rolling out long.
He is, he's going right to the end. And Joanne Ingham got some friends on the delayed flight down to Cape Verde. Cape Verde, it's Cape Verde. I keep calling it Cape Verde. Ollie Clark, good evening, Ollie. And Joanne Ingham saying drop them passengers off at 11:30, still at the airport now. Oh my goodness. Would have expected to just about be there by now, wouldn't they? So quite a few nice aircraft coming over here. Qatar, which is an A350, Finnair's behind it, Iberia behind that.
There's been a spider on my ear. 3 spiders on me in 2 days.
Okay, here we go. Qatar to Doha. A350 1000. Beautiful. Very nice. Barbara Feather, who's been lurking for a while. Hello to you. Is that 2 aircraft on the runway down there, Tom?
It is.
It's safe to say the EasyJet's going first then. Oh, the dish ain't got very far. You had a peek at it.
Since it landed. Jupiter speaking.
Well, that's just been excellent. And Egypt Air is pinging as well.
Didn't even know that was in.
No, I didn't. Thought that had been and gone. And Barbara, thank you, says that's a fab stream today. Thank you, much appreciated. Right, here we go. EasyJet on the roll. This is going out to Porto. That well. Right, I don't even have to check flight radar for this one. This is Finnair to Helsinki. An Embraer 190. See in the background there, Ryanair probably next to go, and an Iberia as well. Okay, next to go, this is Ryanair going down to Barcelona. 737-800. See a Jet 2 touching down in the background as well. it's all going Pete Tong. 2 secs, guys. Let me just try and get this internet reconnected. We are back up to, I think we're back to where we should be. Not sure what happened there. I think looking at our little internet device, I don't think it's been charging, and we had it plugged in as well. So I think we're okay. I think we're back on. Oh, there's always something, isn't there? Blimey. Right, well, it's a good job it was towards the end of the stream anyway. Oh, never a dull moment. And everybody that has stayed over the last few minutes, thank you. I see a few people have jumped ship. Yeah. Fortunately, we're back on in time for a little Bizjet that's just about to depart. Lined up and ready to go. Our internet device is charging away now. I don't know why that wasn't charging. I'll have to keep my eye on that one in the future. So yeah, sorry about that, guys. Fortunately, we're back on and haven't missed too much. Here comes the little Bizjet. This is going to go up like a rocket right in front of us. And we're looking straight up almost for this one, Tom. Tony else saying other streamers at Manchester struggling too. That was it wasn't the internet, it was totally my fault. It's well, an equipment fault. It wasn't charging quite how it should have been. It was all plugged in. There was just one of them things when you just need to take it back out and shove it back in again and then it works. It's a strange old thing is electric, isn't it?
On the plus side, we didn't miss anything.
No, we didn't miss anything, and some nice departures coming up now. Egypt Air and Air France and the Jet too. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I do apologise. It's this time our encoder just decided to shut down. So, not quite sure what's going on actually.
Did he just press the whoops? Oh my god.
It's all going wrong. Oh, I better go home, Tom. Dear me. This is not very professional, is it? Oh dear. Right, let's see if the chat's still working. Right, I think we're back on. I think. Is it still on? Right, okay, sorry about that, guys. I think we're back on. Right, next aircraft on the roll. It's been going so well up until now. Okay, this is Air France to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Embraer 190. Rod Gill saying there's potentially an extra Singapore Airlines flight tomorrow afternoon. And Chris Smith. Good evening, Chris. Right, so we're going to grab a few more departures, Tom, and wrap things up for today.
I think so.
Yeah, it's starting to go a bit beat-dong, isn't it? Okay, next departure on the roll. And this is Lufthansa to Frankfurt. There's a couple of nice aircraft coming out. There's a Jet 2 757 coming out, and the Turkish A330 is coming out as well. So we'll probably see them too, and then we'll wrap things up for this evening, I think. I think we would have battered on a bit more, wouldn't we, Tom? But I think the equipment's saying that's enough. You've had your fill. Go home and do some lurking. We've also got a little prop coming across, little Etihad. Yvonne says, great stream, thank you very much. Oh, it was until the end, wasn't it? Alright, this is Jet 2, 737-800. He's going to Bodrum. Loving all the Jet 2 emojis in the chat. Chance now for the prop emoji, guys. We've got ATR on the roll. Let's spam the chat. This is Logan Air to Aberdeen. Hey, Drones and Planes is in the chat. Hello, John. How are you doing? So this looks like the silver and red 757 of Jet 2, the one and only. this 757 is going down to Parma. Also a Jet 2 A321neo coming out as well, one of the new ones that's not quite painted up yet. 2 EasyJets coming across as well. Not sure if the Turkish is coming out. It's been pinging for quite a long time. It doesn't seem to be moving. Tanker coming out. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's definitely empty. Wow. It's up really early. And just landed on the other runway as well, Eurowings. It's also a air tanker or Jet 2 A330 taxiing out. And a Philip Douglas, take care now. Next aircraft to go is EasyJet going down to Jersey. This is an A320neo. Bus driver, good evening to you, and yes, I would think you're correct with that one. There will be positioning flights. Like a few 757s go out empty. Nice to see them rotating very early as well. Good news is we've got another Qatar inbound on the long finals at the moment. This is also up very early. This is Jet 2 to Heraklion, A321neo. Is everything working again now, Tom?
I hope so.
Everything went wrong all at once then, didn't it? Qatar's on finals. Okay, we'll see this EasyJet go. We might cut this EasyJet short and go to the Qatar, which is on finals. This is EasyJet to Alicante. Qatar evening service. It's a Dreamliner today. It's 787-900. A7BHA. Bravo Hotel Alpha is the reg. Okay, here comes the A330 of Air Tanker, operating for Jet 2. This is going out to Dalaman in Turkey. The best colour scheme I've ever seen. A few of the mods saying things seem to be okay again now, thank goodness. Thanks, guys. Can you do that? Getting eaten. Right, next to go is a TUI 737. Which is going out to Cos. Let's have a quick look at that Dreamliner, Tom, before this TUI comes.
Yeah.
Sneaking along behind them trees. Nice to capture two Qatars on stream. We've had the A350 and now the Dreamliner. That's not a bad idea, Sarah. I think British Airways did that with the school kids many years ago, didn't they? Well, they let the school kids design logos for the tail on British Airways. This is EasyJet to Paris.
Got TUI Dreamliner coming out.
What's that behind it? This is EasyJet to Copenhagen. Turkish Airlines is not pinging anymore, so it doesn't look like that one's coming out. Do you want to make these two the last ones then, Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Right, we'll get the TUI 787, which is about to line up. The Swiss is right behind him, and then we'll call it a day for today, guys. Quite a long stream there for us, actually. 5 hours and 5 hours 20. My legs.
Turkish has pushed back. Are we going
Has
to
it?
wait for it?
Has it pushed back?
Yeah.
As it was showing, it's been showing for quite a while.
Has just pushed
If
back.
it's pushed back, right, we'll wait for the Turkish. Can't miss that, can we? So we will bow out this evening on the Turkish A330. How's about that? I'm Captain Matty, hello to you. He says he's on the TUI watching his own takeoff. So this is TUI, a 787 Dreamliner going out to Rhodes. They do climb away very steadily, don't they? Alright, next to go, this is the, I think this is the first A220 we've seen today. Swiss to Zurich. Oh, this tripod is... Yeah, I can see the Turkish Airlines taxiing out in the distance as well. So while we wait for these next few aircraft, I'm going to say a few thank yous, especially to the moderators who've been here right through. A massive thank you to you guys. Hope you've enjoyed it, and much appreciated. And a lot of likes today as well. We've had 588 likes so far, showing on my screen. So a massive thank you to everybody that's hit the like button. That is very kind. A couple of new subscribers as well. Welcome to you guys. We've had a few renewed members and gifted members, sorry, and a few people taking out the membership. So many thanks. Rotate. And a massive thank you to everybody that's come into the chat today and made the stream what it is. It's always a better stream when you guys are involved. I'm not saying thank you to the horseflies though. They can get lost. It's been awful with them today. Seems worse. It's probably a nest. Someone probably stood on the nest. That's Embraer coming out. Do have a Ryanair to Dublin on the roll. Can see all your kind messages in the chat as well, guys. Thank you so much. We said we was going to bow out on the Turkish, but there's the Scandinavian Embraer right behind it, so we'll have that as our just one more. Then we'll have to go get some tea, won't we, Tom? I'm getting a bit peckish.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, here we go.
To record it.
minute, I just nipped down the banking to get a little video of that on Tom's phone, and I've been bitten by another blooming horsefly. Oh dear. How many is that, Tom? 8? Is that
Something
eight
like that.
bites? I'm going to be covered in bites. Yeah, I don't think I managed a very good video of that one, Tom, sorry. And Luke Nash, hello Luke. Sadly Luke, we are just about to shut down. We've got one more plane, which is the Scandinavian, lined up and ready to go, and then we are done for today. Zishan, same to you, hello there. We are about to shut down. So this is the Scandinavian 542 going back to Copenhagen, Embraer 195. SERSR, Romeo Sierra Romeo's the reg. So last one from us for today. Here he comes. Right guys, thank you for watching, but from me and Tom on the Southside banking, until next time, have a lovely evening, and see you later folks. Take care now.
Bye everyone.